test. All right. We are here. We're doing the this set, which is the Star Wars trash compactor diorama. It comes from the same place that I got the Eiffel Tower from, a private Lego store, so it's not an official Lego store. And it says that it's an open box, but it's a new set. Because these are the instructions. So let's see. Oh, the music seems loud today. And my microphone seems soft. Based on how much? Based on the levels. Let's see if I can adjust my microphone. Settings. Sound. There it is. Input. Test, test. Hello, Bernie. How are you doing? Let's go up to 30, 40. Test, test. 1, 2. See, it still seems a little low. Test, test. Oh, let's actually pick the right item. And let's up it. Test, test. 1, 2. Okay, let's go to 70. Test, test. 1, 2. Okay, that looks right. About right. Okay. Welcome, Birdie. We're doing this. It's supposedly. You tried and just did the leaves? I'm confused. Hopefully you're doing okay. Oh, you just raked the leaves. Got it. You're tired. Yeah, I'm supposed to do the leaves this weekend. We have a pickup scheduled. And we have so many trees at my house. It sucks. So I totally understand. Okay, so I don't know what to expect because it said it was an open box, but it was a new set. Okay. So we have all the normal things. But it just comes in one of these boxes. Yeah. So this was a set that I got from, and I got it a little cheaper because let's stick this. Oh, you got solar panels? How are your solar panels? Hopefully they're doing okay. I've thought about doing solar panels. I just haven't done it. I mean, there's an initial investment. So I don't know what I want to do with the investment. The Death Star trash compactor. Let's look through some of these. There's some interesting photos. The stinky secret of this Death Star. Learned a lot though. Oh, this thing moves in just like the. That's cool. I didn't realize the panels moved in. Brick separator. Okay, so bag 1 is the base. Bag 2 is the back wall. Back wall and 2 of the characters. Bag 3 is the side wall and 2 more characters. And bag 4 is the right wall with the last 2 characters. Cool. I'm glad we got the characters. Why on the ground and not on the roof? That's my question. Does it cause issues with the roof, like leaking and or stuff like that, or? Because I thought about putting them on my shed, the roof of my shed, and not the roof of my house. So they're easy to get to. It's much lower to the ground. They're still out of the way. Oh. Oh. For structural reasons? My roof is definitely over 5 years old. That's good to know. Okay. Oh, you mean like the shingles, not the roof itself. Okay, that makes more sense. Right. Making hundreds of holes in your roof is... I agree with that. Probably not a good idea. Let's see if we get rid of that little black line. There we go. Okay. So we'll need these 3 as well. And let's turn on that light. And we need one of the... Okay. Step 1 done. You know, my dad is an electrical engineer, but that doesn't mean that I am handy. I mean, I'm okay. 1, 2, 3. Yes. I'm in the mountains. Like, I have mountains just outside, you know, so definitely there. Hello, Nancers. Yeah, so this is we're building this right here, the trash compactor. What I did not know is that the sides come in. It came in. It was an open box, but brand new. So all of the stuff was still there. So we get all the characters, all the other stuff to go with it, but everything was in bags. So I'm excited. And okay. So you have a ton of solar. Okay, no worries. How big are the panels? Are they like 24 by 36? 24 by 48? It's the one when they're on the Death Star, and so they're in their little get-ups, in their stormtroop outfits, and they're locked, and they go down the trash chute, and this is the trash chute, and so there's the compactor, and then on the back side of it, there's C-3P and R2-D2 trying to open the door. So I don't remember if he actually kissed her. I don't know when that was. I'm going to... Ooh, I went to a different store that was a private Lego store, and I got some used sets. One of them was a Star Wars ship, one of the tank droids from Episode 1, and the other one was the Ghostbusters Echo 1 from, not the original, the one from the new Ghostbusters Afterlife or whatever, where the kid swings out on the chair. Anyway, I got that set. It's about... It's about that long. So it's longer, it's bigger than the DeLorean. But it's all put together already. So I'm going to take it apart, put it in bags, and then we'll put it together sometime. I'm super stoked about that. Might do that in November. I've got quite a few days off. I might put it together for my birthday, because my birthday's in November. Yeah, so I might do that. That would be fun. Anyway. But I've got Thanksgiving. We've got, what do you call it? Veterans Day next week. Yeah. So, yeah. You got them. They're just 40-watt panels. Okay. 15 years ago. Oh, yes. That is true. When they were at the Sarlacc pit. Which that one was there at the store I saw too, but I didn't want to get that one. This one was a retired set. 400 watts. Yeah, I just don't know what size the panels are. Trying to estimate how much space it would take up on the roof. That's all. Because I guess you could have small panels, because you said you got 50 of them. So, yeah, I don't know if are they square, rectangle? I don't know. I'm just mostly just curious. 2 of these. And I guess it would just depend on what type of panels I got. Okay. Let me know before you post it, though, because if you post a link in here, you'll get timed out. So just let me know before, so you don't get timed out. Oh, just looking up the site. Okay. I just didn't want you to get... Because I've had friends go, yeah, here it is. And I'm like, oh, shoot, I wish you would have told me. You know, because if we're having a conversation about something, you know, and everything, I don't want people to get needlessly timed out. Okay, so these are the smaller ones. Like this. Which will go here. In here. Welcome back, Dancers. How was your book club, Dancers? Hopefully you had fun. I heard you a little tiny bit. Just I could hear it every once in a while in the back of Chunk's stream yesterday. Just that I'm like, oh yep, I recognize that's Nancer's voice. So, but I didn't know if you were actually online doing it or if you were doing it at your house. But hopefully your book club went well. Just like, you know how like when you talk and sometimes when you get excited about a topic, you know, or you're like, oh hey, you know, you get that, not a constant thing, just like every 4 or 5 minutes, I would hear like just something you recognize. You do it over Discord, so you were at your house. Okay. Yeah, like me, I do that, and at work, with the main office door closed, and then the giant hallway, and then the office across the hall, they say they can hear me when I get animated about a subject. My office staff all can hear me in my office when I'm on a conference call, because I have a tendency to just be, you know, if I'm passionate about something and they can hear me. They're like, yep, oh yeah, we could tell you were upset about that. And not really upset, but, you know, whatever, you know. So, not that you're upset, but when people get more animated, they have a tendency to get louder. And I definitely have that tendency. Oh, okay. Yeah, because later on I didn't hear it, so maybe it was while you were reading. Yeah. My mouth is very dry today. So I put a root beer barrel in my mouth, which is right here. I hope it doesn't make me look like I've Fat cheeks. Jeez, Mapper, you've got fat cheeks anyway. It doesn't matter. Move on. Okay, anyway. It was a good book club. Nice. And it was Wuthering Heights, I think you said? That sounds fun. The average size, is 6.5 feet by 3.5 feet. Okay. See, I got those dimensions. Wow. So that takes up a lot. I was thinking more like 24 by 36, but that's like 40 by 80. 40 inches by 80 inches. Wow. That's huge. And there's 50 of them. Yeah. I would need so many of them. 57. Yeah. Flip it back over. And then we need... What in the world is happening? Look at that. It's like illegal build techniques happening. Oh my word. Thank you, Chili. Thank you for the 44 months. Holy cow. Fright Fest 2025. That's a cool
Chili
icon.
Biscuit just subscribed for 44 months.
I know. 44 is insane. It has been so much time. It's been good. Yeah, welcome on in. Super glad you're here. We're working on the trash compactor today. I should pull that down. Yeah. This is fun. So this is one of the sets I got when I was taking my daughter over to school after she'd had her wisdom teeth, and I didn't have anything to do. So I went to one of those private. It's not an official Lego store, but it's you know, somebody they call it a brick store, you know. So I went there, and this was one that the set was new, but the box was open. So it came in not the original box. It came in this box, but everything is the original stuff, which means all the pieces are there, all the minifigures, everything. Yeah, like a reseller. So I went actually to a similar one like this, but a different city. I went south instead of east from where I'm at. I went there and I bought the Ecto 1. So I bought... let me see if I can show you what it is. Yeah, I bought that one today. It's used. It's all pre-assembled. It's over there, but I have to take it apart because I want to put it together. That's part of the fun. So I'll put it together. But because it's a retired product, it's about $400 now, US, and I got it for less than 150. So I'm like, and it was on my list of ones that I wanted. So yeah, so that's cool. I'll put it up in this one. My wife and I were talking about it. It'll fit in that one where the train is at up there. So it's bigger than my DeLorean. So yeah. Yeah, this is the scene where Chewbacca's afraid. Yeah. Right. Chili, my wife and I have discussed this, and she says this is my full addiction. Yep, has become a full blown hobby. Yeah, but we talked about it, and she's like, "This feels like your midlife crisis." But oh, I forgot to do the ones up here. But she said, "I would rather have you, have this be what you do, rather than, a sports car or something like that is really expensive, and you're in debt for forever and you just don't use it." And she goes, "Yeah, because these actually also hold their value, and so you can buy them. There's sets like they were selling, like that Lego bamboo set I bought that for maybe $30, and you could sell it. They were selling it for $25, so you could probably get $20 out of it until you retired. Yeah, I mean, this is what I do for stress relief. And after yesterday, I was super stressed, and so I told my wife I was going to the store, and she's like, fine. She was like, not even like, don't spend a ton of money, don't, she was just very supportive. He bought a convertible car. Yep. And tried very hard to justify it. Yeah. I flat out tell my wife, I do this because I enjoy it, and she's very nice. So, and she understands, and she knows that I keep all the boxes. She thinks it's weird I keep the boxes, but I keep the boxes because the boxes make them a little bit more valuable. Because if it comes with the instructions and the box, they're just more valuable, even if they're pre-assembled. So, but now I can start sorting the boxes in the dresser that's back here. That was for my daughter. Oh. This chair is supposed to be over there. Yeah. So, yeah. Got all sorts of little new spaces. So I was able to put some of the stuff that was on the bookshelf over here and make it not so tight here. So we'll be able to fill in a bunch of other things here. We'll put some stuff, yeah, but I think the Ecto one will go in that top far one. Yeah, well, my head will be in front of it. So maybe I'll switch them, but yeah. Yes, we will let you. You'll get one. Okay, so we'll give you. So once I do the permit, you'll get 1 minute to post it. So. Is that an actual car? Lego Technic Bugatti. No. Interesting. It's life size though. I'll have to look at it more later. Full size drivable car. I'm almost scared to know what Zeus sent you yesterday, Chili. But I can guess. That's good to be very supportive. And my, people do go through tough times as they get older. You know, but I don't know. I'm still... Oh. Mostly, yeah. It's the not 100% that I'm worried about. But, okay. So we need that and that. One more day until vacation. I'm excited. That's exciting for you. I have the 11th off. So I know Bantius should be is Bantius around that week? I don't remember. I think so. Okay. Well, if we want to play on the 11th, I don't know about the 12th or not, because typically it all depends. The 11th through the 16th? Okay. Something like that, yeah. So I should be around some of that. I have the 19th, the 20th, and the 21st off. I guess the 19th, yeah, through the 23rd off. And then the 27th. So I only work like about half the days this year. Yeah. But we should figure out some stuff since he's going to be available. And we'll see who can be around. Okay. Nope, that is not the right. Okay, 4 of the... Are those 3 pieces? They are. 1, 2... Nope, that's a smooth one. 3... That's a smooth one. Smooth. Smooth. There we go. You know, honestly, I like the cold weather. I just wish it didn't snow on my driveway. If I had a heated driveway where the snow would come, because I don't mind the snow as long as it just falls on the grass and I don't have to shovel, because I'm like, I don't mind wearing a jacket. I usually get hot. I would rather have it cold than hot, but that's just me. But I don't like it getting... I know. I mean, if we're talking about what we're wishing for, yeah. I mean, I have an electric snowblower, which is not bad, and that helps. I don't have a gas-powered one. A gas-powered one would be... But I mean, we sometimes get snow that requires... You know, so we can get up to maybe a foot. I think the most I've ever seen is 1.5 feet at once. But most of the time, it's just, you know, less than 6 inches. Rarely does it get more than 2. But so the electric snowblower works just fine for that. unless it's super wet. But yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, if you put, some people have heated pipes, you know, or something where they can have a furnace and they will heat the pipes, and so it just keeps the ground warm, and so there's no ice, there's no snow. But the problem with a lot of the snow and the ice is that it melts during the day, and then it gets cold at night, and so then it freezes and it ruins the driveway, and you get these pits in the driveway. Yeah, it usually is done when the house is made, and I did not get it done. Uh-oh. Come on. Why are you being dumb? Okay, there we go. Chill, calm down. Yeah, that's my... If I were in charge of that kind of stuff, that's what I would do. But, you know, that'd probably make us lazy too. That is not the right piece. There we go. And then 1x3. Okay. This piece, this piece. One, two of those, and then two of these. Yes, okay. So insert them from the back. It depends on which side. So my house faces, we're in the northern hemisphere. So I would have to have solar panels on the south, because my house faces north, which means if there's a shadow, then my driveway doesn't melt half of my driveway. But so the solar panels would have to be on the south side, so it would just it wouldn't fall on my walkway. It would fall on the backyard. Oh, two of these. But that's definitely something to consider. Uh-oh. I forgot. Yes, I forgot. Got a backup generator that got damaged from snowfall. There we go. Now those don't hover. I knew I missed something. Okay. One of these. Two of those, and then one. Two of those. Okay, so those go there. These two go there. Six of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, and 6. How tall is your litter box? One, 2, 3, 4. My wife is painting the room next door to us, and she's painting it about this color blue. But the painter's tape she has is almost like this color blue next to it, and it makes this look like a purpley color. And so she's all worried about it being purple instead of blue. We had I wanted purple. It was a very light lavender color purple. But my son wanted blue. My youngest daughter, so the middle child, wanted orange. And my oldest wanted green. And my wife was like, I don't care as long as everybody. So they compromised, and my son got blue. Surprisingly, I thought he would want red, because red is his favorite color. But I can hear them in there. They are painting. And I'm not much of a painter, but my wife loves to paint, and the kids wanted to help her. So I let her do it. But, you know, the downside is I don't get much of a say. Two of those. One of those. One of those. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those, and then 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so that's the first step. Then we have and then 2 more along. Oops, that's upside down. That did not go down. And then I can hear the roller going. Up down the wall. They must be doing the wall. Sharing my. Just on the other side of my wall. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I don't think so. Oh, my NVIDIA broadcast died. So I'm just using an open mic. I downloaded the new software by Elgato. But I don't know. I was having initial issues with it. So I'll have to try it again because I want to go away from NVIDIA Broadcast. You know, and I mean, I have a decent mic. It's a HyperX mic. It's the same as my my headphones. They're HyperX. I don't use these for playing Legos though, because I like just. So I just have the little earbuds. No, so honestly, like I didn't mess with any settings or anything. I just downloaded the software, opened it, and it just didn't recognize my microphone. It recognized NVIDIA Broadcast, but not my microphone, and so I didn't know if I had to stop NVIDIA Broadcast. I just need to do more testing until it finds actually the microphone. Yeah, I knew it was, you know, but we, like, right after I did that, Bearded was talking to me, we were doing stuff, and we just got distracted. So I just really haven't, I knew that I could figure it out, but I'm like, well, that's weird. It shows NVIDIA Broadcast, but it doesn't actually find my microphone. And I'm like, that's just a totally different issue. Yeah. No. What happened is Bearded tried to download it too, and then he couldn't download it because he didn't have Windows 11. And he's like, I don't qualify for Windows 11. And I'm like, well, why don't you qualify? So, well, my wife didn't qualify for it either. And so, and I'm like, so there's a little thing a little tool that says, how do you, check what are your specific qualifications and what you're specifically missing, instead of just saying, hey, here's a list and you don't meet the qualifications. So we found out what it was, and Bearded had the same reason that my wife didn't qualify for it. Was because there's a setting in your my brain just turned off. There's a setting in your BIOS. Flip the switch for the BIOS. Yeah. And then it's like, oh, you now qualify. They don't tell you that. Yeah, the security thing. So he flipped the switch, downloaded it, and installed it. And so that's what we got distracted with getting him updated to Windows 11. And in the meantime, I did it. So he did. He's like, I hate this. I hate this feature. I hate that my bar is in the middle and not off to the side. I'm like, okay, open your settings. He's like, okay. He's like, this ain't going to work. I just hate it already. I said, okay, now hit the button that says, default to the side instead of the center. And he goes, oh, well, that was easy. And then like the last thing he doesn't like is that the thing at the top of the screen, when he goes to move a window, that it you can figure out where it goes. And I'm like, that's just something you got to get used to. I'm like, there's no, yeah. But he was mostly okay with it. So, yeah. And I'm like, just like anything new, any new software, any new game, everything, it's like you just got to get used to it. I'm like, what's interesting is my Windows 11 on this computer has my start bar on the left, but my one at work has the start bar in the center. And I don't know why I didn't switch it, but I'm like, at work, it's in the center, and at home, it's on the left. Yeah, the snapping. You know how, because I love the snapping, because right now I snap my PDF to a specific side and then my chat to the other side, so that my PDF is snapped and my instructions they're slightly different every time, so I have to adjust it every time. But I like that where my chat and my PDF just snap there. He just didn't like that. He's like, it drove him nuts that kept popping down when he was trying to do different things. And I'm like, you just get used to it. Just like anything else that changes. You just get used to it, But you can turn that off too? I'm sure. I just never looked it up. Because it didn't bother me. Yeah, me too. I have a question for you about Bearded. Because he mentioned something to me today. And I think you might be able to maybe weigh in on it more than I do. So sometime off stream, when we're talking, I should ask you that. Remind me and I'll ask you. But okay. Yeah. I know Zeus is probably streaming tonight. I don't know if we've decided what to play. 1, 2, 3. There. It says 12, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I did 18 because I did 6 threes. And so I still have 6. I'm like, why do I have so many of these left? Because I counted out 18. Duh. Nope. Plate. This is like the floating... So this is like the water. And this is like the floating trash on the water, I think. And then the other stuff gets piled up on top of it. $16. So we already got 6. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. 9, 10 more makes 16. 1, 2, 3 of those. 2 of those. 1 of those, and 1, 2, 3 of these. You have set layouts? I don't know why I missed that. Because I saw that I personally like it, and I saw the I'm around this evening, but I missed that I have set layouts and things. I didn't know. That's pretty cool. I know you can set up things on a Stream Deck where you can hit a certain button and a program will open up and go to a certain spot. And I've always wanted to set something up like that. Oh, it's a Windows Power Tools thing. Oh. Interesting. Because I knew the Stream Deck could do something like that too. But if Windows can do that... Fancy Zones is what it's called? Okay. Is that actually what it's called, or is that just a description? That's what it's called? Okay, perfect. Because I lead a lot of Zoom meetings, and I have to set it up every time. Because I have a meeting that I lead every Thursday, and I have to set it up every time. So I have to set one window up for what they can see, then what I can see, and move, so I have to move everything around. So that'd be nice to be able to just have it auto set everything up. I would love to have a Stream Deck at work, but I don't know that I can justify it. Oh my word, I am... Okay, hold shift to place windows. Okay. Yeah. That would be awesome. I was on step 18, but I was following step 19's placement. Sheesh, Mapper, be better. One, two, three, four. Yeah, but I don't have a Stream Deck at work, and that's where it would mostly be useful. Here, when I do a Lego stream, I do set up, so that I have my streaming software on this, which is where I normally have it. And usually I have my game set up here. But for Legos, I put the Twitch chat right here. And then the instructions right here. And that's where this one right here captures that window. But it's a different PDF every time. So it's just as easy. I just use the snap thing. I'm sure I could probably swing it for productivity. In fact, if I just bought it, I don't think anybody would even question me. But it's in my own head, because very rarely does anybody question any of my stuff. But it would be my own head going, hey, if somebody asks me about this, how do I justify it? So that's really it. In fact, if I had to justify it to any department, they'd probably like, really? It could do that? It could, I want one. And that's exactly what will happen is several departments will each get one. Yeah. So really that's my it's like, can I justify it for multiple people? Because when they ask, if they ask, it's going to be end up that, there's going to be a bunch of them. Right, exactly. And I'm like, I don't know that I want that. Like, I could show my IT department and they would probably love it. And they would get them just because they're cool. That's how I ended up with 4 screens at work, is because I said I want something, because I was the boss, and I said, hey, somebody got a nice computer, and I said I want something cooler than him. I didn't say I want something better than him. I said I want something cooler than him, and that was my mistake, because they came in with a stand that had 4 monitors already connected to it. And they're like, your computers, they called me, they're like, hey, your computers we're coming over to, and I'm like, okay. And they walk in the front door and set it on my desk, and they're like, here it is. And I felt like it was going to fall on top of me. But I absolutely love it now. And that's part of the reason why at home now I have 3. And I'm like, I don't need a 4th monitor, because I like being able to have the clocks and other things up here, and the camera would be weird placement. But I have 3 monitors. Because that's what I'm used to, and I use them all. Even right now I have the stream software on this, my games or whatever I'm doing here, and then I'll have, somebody else's stream or something else that I'm lurking in up top. Right now I have the calendar, because we were talking about that, and so I flipped to the calendar to see which days were in November. But that's usually where I have my music, my camera software, and other things that are running. Because I found if I have the camera software open, it doesn't lag as much. So, yeah. In fact, when it started lagging, I closed it and reopened it. And I don't know why, it fixed it. Yeah. Weird stuff. And that actually has better... It has better colors, too. Really? Oh, no. So mid-call, just gone. And it's not like you can explain to them, because it's just... gone. I guess you could message them later, but oops. It's nothing you can avoid. It's just a thing. So, oh, you just phoned them from your personal phone. I mean, that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Which using your personal phone for work also makes it awkward sometimes. Yeah, there are some people who have my personal, yeah, who have my personal cell phone at work. Like, I got texted from someone, not from my business, but a different company that we do business with, and was like asking me questions, and spent a good portion of the day yesterday answering their questions, and I'm just like, why don't you call my work phone? Why are you texting me on my personal phone? And I'm like, is it just because you have it and that's why? Yeah, but it's not like I'm going to change my number. But there are people who have my personal number and they rarely use it, Like Bearded has my personal cell number, and very rarely, I guess occasionally he will text me but there's usually, yeah, you have it too. And I'm okay with that, because I'm like, if something happens, some people can still get a hold of me, or if something happens to me, my wife can get on my phone and go, oh, okay, here, I can message Bearded or I can message Chili, instead, because she'd be like, I don't even know what to do on Discord or where to do, and so she'd rather do that. And then if something happens, I got hit by a bus thing, I'm always afraid that, something happens and I get hit by a car or something. Everyone goes, where the crap is Mapper? Mapper hasn't been around for forever, But, so she could message my friends and know, right, yeah. Or if I pass out on stream, you could actually call me and it would vibrate in my pocket. Hey, wake up. Did you know you're still alive and you're just sleeping? I mean, the chances of that are almost none, but yeah. 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 Well, the biggest one that scares me is Bearded, because of certain situations. I'm just worried that, I will hear something and then not, and then, he needs help or something like that. But I've also seen his neighbors. Some of them, I don't know. Maybe shady. I don't know. That's. But he also backs, so he's fine. Dude, I was thinking about it. Because I was thinking about how long. It came up because I've been working at my job for. Yeah. I was thinking about how long things had happened, and I like the resubscription that you did, 44 months, and you know, how long that is, you know, and how long I've been subscribed to you, and how long I've been hanging out with Bearded. Almost, not every day, because we have our days where we're just not there, but, you know, hanging out with so many people, you know, and I just, like I resubscribed to Chunks the other day and realized how long I've had some of these friendships, you know, and hanging out and doing stuff. And I'm really enjoying all the friendships and just how important they are to me, you know, and how much I enjoy, you know, other people's streams. You know, I really, I watch some people's streams, but mostly I stick to, you know, people that I know, you know. So, and like, I stick to Chili's stream. I'm there almost all of her streams. If you guys don't know Chili, you guys probably all know Chili, but you should go check her out. She was last playing Mortuary Assistant, which is the best game to watch your friend play and the worst game for yourself to play. That's the best way I can describe it, because like it's so many jump scares. Right. I'm enjoying watching you play it. Yeah. Well, and it's probably a lot easier now. But yeah. Well, and Answers is the other one. I enjoy watching Answer streams. I was late to her stream the other day, and I felt bad. And then we talked about it, and I got over it. But she plays a lot of Stardew, Legos, Nancy Drew, a lot of those things. But you know, I've been enjoying her streams, and I'm there almost all of those as well. Sometimes I'm lurking because I play a lot too. How many do I need? 5. But that's the kind of, yeah. I know. And I don't feel like bad, like I'm a horrible person. I'm just like, oh, I feel like I missed something, you know. And so I enjoy that, you know. Yeah. But you know, there's a lot, you know, and it's not like I couldn't, you know, watch it, or I'm not really feeling like I'm out of anything, but you know, that's what, just like Legos makes me happy. That's, you know, whatever you want to call it, my midlife crisis, you know, or whatever. I also really enjoy, you know, watching and interacting with my friends as they stream, you know, and that's why I'm there most of the time, is because I enjoy that, and I like participating in, you know, that type of support. And I also understand that, because you know I also do this. It's a lot easier. When you know, if someone's there, you know, 3 of these. Dun, dun, dun. You know, and sometimes I'm lurking, but just knowing, you know, hanging out, and I appreciate lurkers, because that's what I mostly am. But I like that, and so if I can show my support by lurking in somebody's stream, I'm there. And if I can chat, all the better. I feel like I'm... Oh, I looked up and I just saw that. Thank you. Appreciate that, Chili. I looked up, I'm like, oh, what's that? A new... nope. And it was gone before I even... Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. But you know, I like surrounding myself. What emote is that? Bonk. That's right. Ooh, I did some new sounds today. That reminds me. So I did. Let me see if I can find them. Yeah. Thanks for the first. I did some. I put them for 0 bits because I'm like, that's the place that they were. But I did a C3PO.
Hey, what just happened?
Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Where the craft of the C? Oh, they're at the bottom. Okay, I did this one.
Yeah! That was legitness.
Yeah, it was. Huh?
I don't know. I thought that was funny. But I got a Star Wars blaster. Oh. I didn't play the quack, did I? No, somebody else played the quack. Was that you, Chili? Oh my gosh, that's so freaking loud! I need to adjust the settings on that. Oh my gosh. I would pee my pants if I heard that. Oh. I got the R2-D2. See, that sound is just fine. And I got C3PO.
I've just about had enough of you.
Yeah. Holy cow. Did I... Where's that Star Wars blaster? There was supposed to be a lightsaber, too. And I think my time ran up. Star Wars blaster. There it is. I need to... change... Let's try with 50%. Yeah. So if you guys see down below the stream, there's a thing. There's a sound alerts thing. You can play them. There's a lot of them for 0 bits because I'm like, I don't, you know, I'm not trying to. Some of them there are bits because they would get insanely. It would just be overwhelming. And so that's it. But most of them are 0 bits. There's some in the. I think you can redeem too. With your points, but I can't put any more. Let's try this blaster again. That's better. I mean, that's still loud, but it's not like feels like somebody shot me in the ear, you know, point blank. Oh man, I'm glad I forgot to test it in the browser source before I went live. I'm glad. Oh my gosh, I would have jumped so high. Yeah, but you guys are always welcome to play any of those anytime. There's some Discord troll ones. That gets me. It used to get me all the time, not so much anymore. But yeah, so those are there either for the channel points or whatever to do whatever you want, you know. And I'm thinking I might lower some of the other ones. Yeah. I think there's a Rickrolled one, a Leroy Jenkins. Oh, there's a... Can I sort them? Update the sorting. Lowest cost first. Does that update it for you guys as well? I don't know. But I can do 5 more alerts. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Can't believe I scared the crap out of myself. It was so loud. Okay. One more. One of those. Oh my gosh. I have been... This is taking... I'm only 1 bag in. And I'm an hour and a half. Too much. I've been talking a lot. That's okay. I don't really have... I guess I could go longer. I kind of want to get this whole thing done today. Okay. Two. Oh. I can tell when they're upside down. I pick them up, I can't tell until I try to put them down and they just kind of slide and move. 1, 2, 3. That one there, then 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. Oh, it's under there. There it is. Okay. Nope. That's the wrong way. One, 2. Oh no. 3, 4. Shoot. Oh, there it is. Nope. 37. Good crap. It stuck to my finger and then came loose from my finger right here, right over the edge. Dumb. It was not clumsy. I don't know if that's my wife's or my daughter's. Well, that could be my son's. Not mine. My hair's not that long. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh. It's a little droid. Okay. Oh, it goes the other way. Take one of these. One of those. Okay. Stack those two together. Hang it off there. Step 6. And that goes like that. Okay. That goes right there. A 2-piece and a 3-piece. Okay. I guess that holds it from them sliding in any further. But it looks like the trash that's in there. Okay. Whoa. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where did those go? Oh, I missed them in this step. I was gonna say, there's no way. There's 4 extras of those. Okay. Now those. Look like maybe they're extra. Oh, okay. Box 2, which is this, and both of those. Okay. Okay. Empty. Here's C-3PO's legs. And his head. There's that minifigure. I need another tray because this is too many. Okay, 1 leg, 2 legs, and now the head. Okay. There's R2-D2 and C-3PO. We're gonna put them over there. Okay. Oh. One. Two of those. 2 of those. Two of those, and then what? Ah. One. Normal 2x2, and these ones with the vents up front. One, two, three. Oh. Oops. I didn't leave a space. There we go. One on each end. Now, the Star Wars and Lego logos. Oh, I should have made that the title of my stream. One thing's for sure, we're all gonna be a lot thinner. Oh, I was like, did we already do that? We're doing it on the back side. Okay. So, another two of those. And another two of those, and one, two of these. Sometimes it's the small little details, like a vent that normally would be on the outside of a okay. One, two, and one, two. I don't know where. Oh, they're going there. And there. Okay. And these two columns. there. They're building a doorway for these two. Now we're going to build a wall. One, two of those. And one of these. Okay. Might almost be easier to put these on in step 36 first. So I don't have to count. There we go. Let's move this off to the side. Nope. Six. And then a 3x3. There's two of them there. Panda! Thank you so much for the 42 months.
Lucky Panda _gaming just subscribed for
appreciated.
42
Welcome on in, Panda.
months.
Thanks for being here. Thanks for the subscription. Greatly appreciated. Not necessary, but always appreciated. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really do. Yeah. And hello, hello. Okay, we're putting that one goes there. We are building some Star Wars. Like, oh no. I just realized I didn't do it right. It goes 2 down below that. There we go. How have you been doing, Panda? Hopefully you've been doing well. Okay. Fixed it. Got it. Now... Four, 5, 6, 7, 8 of yep. Been busy working. You just got home. Well, hopefully you can relax at home now and chill. This one doesn't take too much brain power. Well, not for you guys anyway. Two of those. Are these ones longer? They are longer. And then the 1x1 plates. Okay. It feels bendy. I don't know why. But whatever. That's what it is. Okay. One of those. Two of those. One. Two of those. Okay, that's the brown pieces. One of those. One. Two. Three of those. Two of those. One of those and two of a tan 1x1 smooth plates. A3. Oh, I needed two of those. Okay, 3, a gray 4, and a tan and the gray. Okay. One of those, one. Nope. Two. Three and 4. Those. One. Two. Three. One. Two of those. Three of the one. I thought it was a 1x2, but it wasn't. It was sneaky. Three of those and two of these. I feel like half the time we're doing Legos, I feel like this should be like Sesame Street, you know, with the count. How many Legos? 1, 2, whoa, whoa, whoa. Maybe I'm just a weirdo. Two of those. if I am, that's okay. I can deal with that. A 3-piece, then a tan, then a 1 brown. Oh no. Oh no. Because we needed to do the long brown. Okay. There we go. The back wall. Okay. Two of those. Two of the gray 1x1s. There's the other one. 3 of the brown smooth ones. Two smooth tan. One of those. Two of those. One of that. And 1, 2. 3. Start over here. Nope. I almost did it again. I just start with the wrong. Another 3. And then a tan. Okie dokie. We're building this random pattern on the... Oh. One of those. 1, 2, 3 of those. One of those. One, a 2 of these. Two half rounds. And 2 smooth plates. Okay. So these ones go right in the middle. Okay. The gray. And then the brown. Now. One smooth plate. 8. 3. 4. 6, 7, and 8 of those. One, 2, 3, 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 3 of those, and then 1 of those. Okay. Tan, then a gray. A 3 by 3. Excuse me, 3 by 1. A gray. 10, and then another 3 by 3. Another one. Okay. It's adding some dimension to it. Alright, my son's being loud in the next room. Okay. Two. Okay. I think that's what we got. We make this door. Ooh, a bunch of these. Oh, how did I get that orange one? 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. 1 of those. 1. Nope. Two of those. A tan one. And a brown one. Step 49. Two of those. Okay. Those in the middle, and then oh. There it is. A brown one of these. And a gray one as well. Two 1x3s. Okay, that changes. It makes it off center like that. Interesting. Three, 4 of these. Oh, that's not a round one. That's a round one. Okay. Oh. Three, 4, 5, 6. And 2 down. Oh, those black ones, yes. It's hard because they're highlighted in white. It's hard to see if they're gray or black. And it wouldn't really matter because they get covered up by those brown ones. One more plate there. Okay. Okay. That's the door. Oh. Okay. Ew. Very nice. That went in very nicely. I don't know if you guys can see that. So it's just here, and then instead of it going in like normally like it would, like a cross, it goes in like an X. Yeah. That's super cool. For me, anyway. That goes in the center. Yeah, X marks the spot. Right there. That's how you get out. Flipping it over and one. This year, I got my Advent calendar early. So I already have, I got the Star Wars one this year. I kind of bounce between the Harry Potter and the Star Wars, depending on, you know, which one looks better, honestly. And I got the Star Wars this year. I didn't see the Harry Potter, I just saw the Star Wars. Usually I try the Star Wars, but the Star Wars doesn't always look good. Yeah, but I got the Star Wars Advent calendar, so I'll be posting in my Discord. I realize this is only the 5th of November, but starting the 1st of December, we'll post a little teeny. Sometimes it'll just be a little minifigure, sometimes it'll be something else. But we'll post one of those in December, all the way up until Christmas. Unless I forget, then I might have to post two. There's the third one. Two of those. Okay. I don't think it matters which side, because they're the same symmetrically. doesn't make sense at all to me, except for maybe this has a loose gripping. Stick those together, and then those go on the front. Yep. One of those. Okay, I figured we'd do the same thing, just the opposite on the other side. And 4 of those. Okay. Then flip this over. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Okay. Oh. Oh, that has... Oh, look at that. That has some pieces, some info on it. So... goes right there. And then... why? Okay, I don't know why. Oh, it's not. Is it not? I don't know why it's not. I can see where it's supposed to line up. Okay. That's weird. It was just... I got it. It had to snap in down here and up here, and it just... These weren't perfectly straight, and so it wasn't lining up. Yeah, it is a very snug fit. But it's cool how... Based on that, it fit very snug. Oh, and now we have to secure them in with those pins. Oh, because there were tabs on the other thing that stuck through. Yep. Nice. Not too bad. For some extras. Okay. Let's move this off to the side while we grab a bag. 3, right? Second bag in there. Okay. Okay, so those lips are more red. So we're going to assume that that's Princess Leia. Yeah, and her eyes are... There's Luke. Leia has dress. Luke has a stormtrooper. And I think their legs... No, I was wrong. So Leia's are plain white. And Luke's has stormtrooper legs. And a blaster. That's not a blaster. That is the blaster. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, little R2 up here. C-3PO. And we just finished Leia. Oops. No, no worries. Don't apologize for that. Housework has got to be done. And there we got Luke. We better separate them. A brother and sister, and he doesn't know that yet, so he's just a little flirty with her. Yeah, because he's wearing he's wearing a stormtrooper pants because he was dressed up as a stormtrooper. And so if you look at this stormtrooper, they have very similar pants. We can zoom. Nope. That's not going to do it.
Thank you for listening to
The light.
Seabird1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store
There we go.
on the site. We also have an eBay store.
Yeah.
Search Seabird Music Library, Inc.
Yeah, we should all, like, that would be awesome to... I keep this stormtrooper pointed at me to make sure I keep on top of things. He sits over here on my third monitor has a stand that sits right here that comes over and swings over behind. But he sits there and points his gun at me. Keeps me on track of things. Okay, so let's move this. We're going to move over here. Out of the way, because we're going to be building a separate wall. Step 1. Oh, and that has a rail on it. Which that rail is going to go in. Nope, I don't know. Maybe it just slides on the thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see that piece. There it is. It's just hidden. Okay. Then 2 more of those. Ammo. Welcome on in.
Ammo Clip 20 just raided with 4 viewers.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in.
Hello there.
Let's get you a shout out. There we go. Yeah. Final Fantasy. More of Final Fantasy. Nice. This time you're playing the tactics. Welcome on in. Diamond. I saw that redeem. Welcome in, Diamond. Wow, sound alerts. Did a thing. Yeah. I am doing well today. Very well, thank you. How are you doing? How was Final Fantasy? And hello, Diamond. No, I did not get the big Death Star. I know. I saw the Goonies, and I looked at it, and I'm like, ooh. I think for the next... Because it just barely came out, and the next few days you get a bonus if you buy it. So, yeah. Welcome on in, main star of everything. Yeah. You got... So, you, Main Star, you got the full set? A miniature... Yeah, so there's a little miniature, the Goonies things. Or the... No worries, Ammo. So, yeah. So, Ammo Clip, you can... I totally get it. You know, if you don't need to raid and run because you're done streaming, yeah, no worries. I appreciate you sending your people here, and I'll take good care of them. We'll we got a little bit. We got 2 more walls to go, but dun, dun, dun. Why did the Clydesdale give the pony a glass of water? Because he was a little horse. Okay, so that was your first one. How does the Vatican pay bills? No worries. The Vatican pays its... They use Popple. I don't understand that one, but... But yeah. That. Yeah. So there's your 2 dad jokes, Diamond. Thanks for the redeem. I'm a Clip. Thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. Glad you were able to come by. Much appreciated. Always great. What was it? Ammo's redeem? Did Ammo redeem? Oh, it was Ammo's redeem. Why did I think it was Diamonds? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the dad jokes. Much appreciated. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the Discord troll. I looked up right as I went, and I'm like, what? I don't even have Discord open. Nice. Yeah. One here. You usually do this one too. So we'll get some water. There we go. Holy cow. I started with this was full. I definitely have been thirsty today. Thanks again. Go check out Ammo Clip if you want to see some. He's been doing a lot of the Final Fantasy. All around good dude. We have a lot of similar friends. Yeah. So, and then welcome, everyone. My name is Mapper. I play various games, do Legos, play a lot of Rust, survival games, Ark, Survival Evolved. I haven't played a lot of ASA, but maybe someday when they get a different host service. Yeah. Alright. So we've done... Oh, this might be the base of the wall. It is. Look at that. Where did that... Well, Ark is very... Rust does sound fun. Yeah, we host a server monthly. In fact, tomorrow is the fresh wipe, and so I'm switching the server. We won't have a full month on this one because I buy the servers every Black Friday, you know, but usually we play for 2, maybe 3 weeks because they only last about a month. But we go on, build, do some stuff. This month they have new stuff coming out where they have actually boats and other things that you can do. Different stuff with. So that will be fun. But I really didn't like it. I think I've said this before, but I didn't like it at first because I was used to Ark and my building in Ark, you know, staying, and here it's like the build goes away every, you know, the first Thursday of every month. But I'm used to it now. We get to, you know, I'm not attached to as much building, and so I get to build something new every month. So most of us go on for the first little while of each wipe. Not all of us do. Chili's there occasionally, but not always. You know, Bantus has joined us before. Twister has joined us before, but not always. Yeah, so Bearded is... Some months we just don't do it at all, you know. But usually it's me, Zeus, and Bearded. And another friend of Zeus's. Yeah. Okay. 75 is done. Yeah, but if I know you and you're interested, contact me and we can get you set up to play. That would be just fine. Yeah. So Panda or Diamond, if you guys are interested, let me know. We could figure something out. I would be honored. Yeah. Not sure if Panda plays anything but Ark, but the offer's there. There it is. Okay. And yep, exactly. Yeah. Chekhov fell in, but yeah, I think it was Worf who figured out how to warp them out. You know. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's exactly right. You make me laugh every time. Like, even coming up with these, I don't even think about those. Two. There's one more in there. Oh, there it is. Nope, nope. There it is. HVAC tech? Wow. Nice. We've been playing one, it's the silliest little game. Oh. Yeah, that game, not as fun though. But we've been playing one, which is an actual game called Crime Simulator, and like it's the silliest, stupidest game. But you totally got me, Panda. The funny thing is, thinking back, I'm like, I think you've said that before. Yeah, and I didn't even pick up on it. Okay, so I think we set this aside. Mm-hmm. Anyway, we go and we steal things from people's houses, which is not an IRL thing. Absolutely not an IRL thing. But it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, if they made, well, I mean, they have things like different simulators where like there's a PC build, there's a farm simulator, there's even power wash simulator. Yeah. Well, I the power wash simulator is interesting because I have a power washer and I love to power wash. I love I love doing things like, I could make shapes or patterns in, or just draw something into the cement because it's dirty, or I can, write my name or something like that, and then I power wash the rest of it and it all just goes away. You got to wait like 2 or 3 years before you can do it again, but yes, power washing. I don't know about in game because I haven't actually played it in game, but it is very satisfying, and having different stuff and putting different nozzles on there. I don't know. It's just 2. 3, 4. Yeah, the brain just goes, I did it! Yay! Of course, you know, I get that a lot, you know. I mean, there's... Oh, we need 4 of those. Two more. I don't know. My job would be hard to do controlled from home. But I mean, I see there's tons of, like, there's race car drivers now that start out as video game. I think there's a guy right now who's in Formula 1 and he's like challenging, you know, they've had movies about it and everything. Like, there's a guy right now who's actually challenging in the runnings. And he just is he's a video game. He plays video games and just does it, and he just, yeah. I don't know. I don't keep up on that. I doubt they would have sacked people, fired them. Typically what they do is they would just... I mean, because Amazon is always hiring. Always. I just would figure that they would just shuffle people around or do whatever. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But that might be true. Where though? 3,000 jobs where? Because Amazon's a global company. 30,000. I'm sorry, I said 3,000. Well, Amazon hasn't been really happy with Twitch because I think they thought it would make more money than it did, and it hasn't. I mean, it's still I think it's still profitable, but I don't think it was as profitable as they thought it would be. 2 of those. Why? COVID was different than it is now. Yeah. True. Especially for things like Twitch, where they probably had more people, and so they expected it to be more. Now that I understand, if they expected it to be more like, if they expected Twitch to be more like it was during COVID, because there was a lot more people probably watching Twitch back then. Two of those. 1, 2, 3 of those. One of those. One of those. Two of those, and I don't know where the gray one is. There it is. Ain't got no bone. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Okay. And then I'm going to have to move that one down. There we go. I had 2 down here on this row, and I was supposed to only have 1 because I didn't. There we go. I panicked. Nope, a dark gray. Oak smash. Yeah. Well, I wanted to make sure they were fit back in there. Because I could see that it wasn't... I didn't get them back in correctly. Oh, that... look at that is... See that? That slides in there. Nice. One. Two of those. One. Those. Me playing Monopoly? I used to play Monopoly. I played Monopoly with my wife. My wife won't ever play Monopoly with me again. We played before we were married. So this has been... let's see. I've been married for nearly... This 2026 will be 25 years. Because we got married in 2001. And she won't play with me still to this day, Monopoly. Because we played when we were dating. And she didn't like my strategy and called it cheating. And so then refuses to play with me. It was a difference of opinion on the rules. I didn't know, you know, how sometimes there's house rules. Apparently, whoa. Did I miss? No. Okay. So it really does. Just leaves a gap in there. Right there. I thought that maybe we put something in there, but we did not. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Mazel tov. I remember the two dads thing. Do I remember all the backstory of it? No, I don't. But I do remember you talking about how that. Yeah. Oh, yes. Yes, now I remember the picture. The picture. Yes. Of me, my wife, and her two brothers. That's right. I don't know why we showed that. I showed you that picture. I don't remember. Yeah. That was very early in. Although in the way we were set up, the picture was just they were standing behind us. Yeah. One, two, three, four. Yeah. That is an R2-D2 leg. So if we wanted to, R2 could have a gray leg instead of a white one. But we'll keep him traditional.
Emotional damage!
Thanks, Panda, for the emotional damage. I was telling them earlier. Yeah. Panda, I was telling them earlier that I got some new sound alerts, and they're all in there. There's some Star Wars ones, there's some R2-D2 ones, and as I was showing them, there's a blaster one, and it was like I added them right before stream, and I did not check the volumes. It was so loud. Had someone done that when I would have jumped through the roof. Yeah, like it was. I'm the one that redeemed it, and it still scared the crap out of me. Okay. So I'm confused. Did I miss something about... Oh, I did. Okay. I missed step 78. I was like, I don't know. Okay. Oops. Yeah. So that makes sense now, because I was like, there's a solid wall there. Yeah. Okay. So that kind of looks like pistons and other things. That's why they did it that way. Okay, and now a double thing Then we start putting trash on here. That goes there. Those. Okay. Two. Those, one of those. One of these. One of these, and this doohickey. That goes there. That goes there. And then I almost dropped those. Okay. Those.
On occasion, we thank our supporters
That.
at the Southampton Dog of
Which
Eastern
goes
Long
right
Island,
there.
where all of your
And
trusted professional training and care needs are available in the Hamptons. SouthamptonDog.com. Greetings to our listeners. This is Denny Hagel, your Seaberg 1000 host, speaking to you from our studios in Los Angeles, California. We love hearing from our listeners, and in particular, what city and country you're listening from.
that goes
Please
there.
visit our website at Seaberg1000.com and send us a message or email us directly at Seaberg1000.
Not that one. That's the wrong one. That goes there. Okay. Wait, we need to do. There it is. Yeah. I'm liking this set. Okay. Oops, I did that one out of order. That. Oh. The Lion's Night Castle? Nice. I think mine's kind of... I really like the typewriter. My favorite set has been the typewriter so far. Not the small 3-in-1. I looked at that today. There was a giant thing. So mine took me 15 hours. No, 16 hours when it was 5 days to do it. Yeah, and it was about 16 hours to put together. That was my favorite. I don't know why. But a lot of these, the Hogwarts Castle has been fun. That took me about the same amount of time, about 15, 16 hours. I like the DeLorean. Those two I really liked. But a lot of it's nostalgia. You know. That's cool. The Lion's Night Castle. I'm not familiar with that one. Let me look that up. Just do it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, because I was going to say, that looks like, because if I found one of the sets I had as a kid, I would absolutely buy it and build it on stream, because that would just be super cool. Now, a lawnmower, I could do another lawn mowing video, but I don't know that it would be as exciting as the first one. Oh. Yeah. So the set I got, I was telling some of these guys earlier, I got which one did I get? I got no, where is it? Yeah, I got the... I got the Ecto 1. Dun, dun, dun. And I don't know where I... Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I don't know where it went, but I got the Ecto 1 today. I bought it today. And it's an out of print one. Normally it would be a lot. Because I looked it up, it would be like a couple, like $400 or something like that. But I found it for $140. It's a pre-owned set and it's already put together. So I will disassemble it and then put it together. So I downloaded the instructions today. But I'll have to disassemble it. Because that's what I did with my Eiffel Tower. I had it and I disassembled it. There's 2 of these. Yeah, there we go. Oh. One of these. Okay. So then this side. There we go. We got it in there. Okay. Oh. So they say push it in, then we take one of those, one of these, one of these, one of those. So we take a 3, 2, 2, and like that. Kind of matches. My guesses will do. Yep. Wait, was that 2 of those? No. Okay, so it does sit down below. Yeah, see, look at that. It as it scrolls in and out, it lines up along here because there's grooves in the back and the grooves on the bottom. See those little things? It rides in there too. Yeah, that's so cool. So as it goes, and that's as much as it'll get, because it fits that and that in there. So cool. One more bag. Oh, and I gotta hurry, because I gotta eat dinner. I've already been going 3.5 hours. Okay. Let's hustle, because I want to just finish it. Okay. And we got Han Solo. Yeah. So, in the movie, Luke, Leia, Han, and Chewie are on the inside. And then R2-D2 and C-3PO are trying to open the door for them. So this is the door. So C-3PO and R2-D2 will be on the backside here trying to open the door. And then... No. This is the Death Star. So this is the second movie. Not the Ewoks didn't show up until the third one. Gosh, dang it. Sometimes I really don't know if you just don't know, or that's the head. They're just miniature Chewies. Okay, so here is Han Solo's head. Robot chicken? No, but I've heard of it before. Yes, that sounds exactly like what goes on in Diamond's world. Paystar, I think you nailed that one. Okay. We have 2 lightsaber ends. Those, and then what is that? That's just a... There it is. Dude, I believe David Tennant would defeat them all. I'm gonna have to agree with you, Banda. Holy crap. Chewie, that is a huge... Oh, that's something you picked up in the... That's something he picked up in there. Not his actual... Oh! Tree Leaf! Welcome on in.
Treeleaf _ just raided with 9 viewers. Feet Chunks gifted a tier 1 subscription to Treeleaf _
Yes. Outer Wilds. Ooh. Welcome on in. Welcome all. Welcome Raiders. Chunks, thanks for gifting Treeleaf a sub. That was very polite of you.
Feet
That was
Chunks
nice.
just subscribed for 28 months.
Oh, and the resubscription. Holy cow. Welcome on in. Yeah. How was Outer Wilds? That's one on my list to play. So, yeah. Thank you for the gifted sub and the resub, Chunks. Much appreciated. Welcome, Raiders. My name's Mapper. We do Legos and a bunch of other stuff. Usually we'll do survival games like Rust or Ark, stuff like that. Not so much Ark anymore, but yeah. So we're on our last part, the DLC. Nice. Awesome. Well, welcome on in. If you have to raid and run, I get it. That's totally cool. You're welcome to stick around, lurk, whatever. We'll take care of your people, but yeah, if you got to go eat or do whatever, I totally understand. We're on our last bag. Oops. There we go. So we've built, so far we've built this half of the trash compactor for Star Wars. So we're going to build this other wall and then put the people in there. There's the back door. But welcome on in. Yeah, like it's an old set that I got, but it was an open box, but it was brand new. So all of the bags were still sealed, and I'm like, the fact that it was out of print, and you know, the trash compactor scene from Star Wars, where it, you know, just the engineering is cool. How they have the ridges on the side. Yeah, it all goes in the ridges, and the trash and everything it comes into a jumbled mess. It like, some of the engineers for Legos are pretty cool, and I'm definitely an adult fan of Lego for sure. Dun, dun. So we are building something similar to what we did the first time. And I am a big kid at heart. I like having fun. So a lot of the stuff, I like puzzle games, I like survival games, I like Legos. I like watching and people play those things. Yeah, home. And I think I've seen you hanging out with the chunks before. Yeah. Okay. Hook that up there. And then 2 more of those. A 3. Is that a 3 or is it? No, it's a 4. A 4 and a 2x2. Put the 2x2 under. Those 2 stick out. And then that rail goes in there. Go. There it is. That hooks on there. And bam. Okay. 1x6 piece there. Or 2x6. And 2, oh, that's a plate. That's a plate. One goes there. One goes there. How many is it? Just 1? Yes, it is 1. Right there. Okay, and now this is the step we forgot last time. There's the last one. Because that wall's going to sit right here. Okay, so since we're done with that, we will set it aside over here. This time, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, okay. Because last time we had it, we did it wrong and had to change those. This time I've counted to make sure. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. Nope, not that. That's the wrong one. This goes faster the second time because it's very similar to the wall we just built. That's also the wrong piece. That's the right one. At least we're not making the same mistakes as last time. One, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, I forgot this step, though, in the last one. 6 of these. 3, 4, 5, and 6. This is what slides down the wall. Okay. Nope, that's too big. That one. That one. One, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah. Okay. Now we have that long piece. Oh, no. Can I get one of the VIPs to write exclamation point drop in the chat? Thank you, Panda. That's 2 today. Two of those. And 1, 2 of those. What in the... As soon as you heard, oh no, I was like, oh no, I did it. Oops, I did it again. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I totally... Oops, that's the wrong way. There we go. I just... Yeah. I don't know why It's probably because I'm trying... Because I want to finish... But I should be eating dinner right about now. But I don't want to put off one bag. So I'm trying to go a little bit faster, and I've already done a wall. So it's similar. But like I just skipped it. I skipped a step. But it took us forever to do the base. It was like an hour and a half to do the first. So I was just talking. Yep. That's what happens. You drop Legos, feel dumb, and then move on. Because it doesn't. It doesn't help if I screw it up. Yes, and I have these, what I call sausage fingers. They're not, yeah, so they're like, I don't know. I wouldn't really call myself clumsy, but it doesn't make it easy with, they're a little bit short and a little bit wider than what I would consider a normal hand, but that's just the way my hands have always been. Two. Oh. One. Is that the same exact pattern? It is the same exact pattern. That saves them from having to... So they can just duplicate the instructions and put them in there. But because it sits the other way, it looks a little different. One, two, three. And because I remembered my mistakes from last time, I didn't have to Hulk it this time. Because I had to tear it apart and then fix it. One, two, three, four, five, six. This little detail just makes it look like these aren't structural. It just makes it looks like there's, you know, giant things that push the hinges and doodads on the back to help push the door. There's the back of our... I guess it's not a door, it's a wall. One of those. One of those. Oops. That is the wrong one. It's the wrong side. There it is. And the half circle goes right there. Nope, that's what I thought. I'm like, this, there's only two silver ones. The silver ones go on the outside. The black one is the one. It's hard to see in the drawing. It's hard to tell that that's right there is black, but it is. Okay.
Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
Put it right there. That goes right there. This one and this one, which... Oh. I just realized what this is going to be. This is... The other hose connects here. And as they move together... As they move together, they move up and go like that. That's pretty cool. But now I wonder if that isn't... Okay. Nope, it is. Because I thought maybe it should be forward one. Oops. But see, it's there. Okay. Oops. We went too far. There we go. Another one of these. This weird... doohickey. Oh. Snuck that one in there. Right there, and... then we popped that one there. And what in the whatever the world is that? I don't know what that is. Nope. Start with a normal piece. Then weird. On the bottom. Another. Okay. So, then we get a 3, a 2 with double snot, single 1, and a flat plate, and that one goes in front there. A 3, double snot, and ta-da! Oh, yep. And then we attach, as I suspected, which, so if they're both out, looks like that, but as they come together, it moves up and bunches up. That's cool. I'm just over the moon about this whole thing. Yeah, see, then it says here, the instructions say play with it back and forth. Okay, so we put R2 right there, and C3PO there. On the back, So Leia goes up here. Luke goes right there. We are going to turn his head so you can see him a little bit. Chewie is up there. And Han sits right there. That's so cool. Yep. Anyway. All right. So I will take some pictures of this. We'll post it on the Discord both ways where it's crunched together. And all the way apart. So dun, dun, dun. Thanks everyone for being here. Much appreciated. So glad for
Rest easy, son. You've had a busy day. You're fortunate to be all in one piece.
Yes. Yes, that's one of the Star Wars ones I added today. Thanks everyone for being here. Panda, thanks for that. Nancers, thanks for being here. Diamond, thanks for hanging out. Tree Leaf, thanks for being here and for the raid and bringing all your wonderful people over here. Chunks, thanks for being here. Thanks for the resubscription. Thanks for the gifted subscription to Tree Leaf. Main Star of Everything, thanks for being here, coming over with the earlier raid. Ammo, thanks for the ammo clip. Thanks for the raid, much appreciated. Yeah, announcers, thanks for being here, for hanging out, for chilling. Chili, thanks for being here, for hanging out, for the first and for the resubscription as well. Thanks everyone for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Chili, also thanks for all your mod help. I greatly appreciate that. We will be back Saturday. Yeah, Saturday afternoon, 2 p.m. Mountain Time approximately. So let's go see. Appreciate everybody who came over with the raids, lurking, chatting, whatever. Grateful you guys are all here. So all of that, and let's see if there's anyone. Dun, dun, dun. That we know. So let's go check out Riggs Wrecked. We haven't rated her in a while. I don't see anyone that I know doing Legos. A couple of Lego streams are playing, but let's go. We haven't. So let's go say hi to Riggs. She's playing Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. But let's go. I've known Riggs for quite a while. She's in and out in my channel and in Chili's channel. Yeah. So thanks everyone. Panda, you have a good night too. We might be... Ross, thanks for being here. Yeah. It's okay. We did a Lego stream today. We did the Star Wars Lego of them in the garbage trash compactor. Appreciate you being here. Go check out Ross. He's also a streamer as well. Might be so like I said, I'll be around Saturday, and I'll be around hanging out in other people's streams and other things as well. Maybe some of you, I don't know if Nancers was going to stream later today or not. She talked about it, but I might be hanging out there. So go give her I hope I can get this off before we go. Yeah, go check out Nancers. So, alright. Bye! Okay.